Howdy, everybody! Hope you all are having a great Monday evening. We are back at it once again with some Skies of Arcadia along with the Wheel of Piracy. Now, just as another quick little reminder, what exactly is the Wheel of Piracy? It is a wheel that I will spin at the start of every stream. We will be going till probably about midnight tonight, so a good 5 hours. And whatever the wheel lands on, I will not be able to take that action for the rest of the stream. Now, you may notice that the wheel's a little bit smaller this time. Well, there's less spaces. I realized yesterday that this was going too smoothly. This was like, I landed on defend the first time, and then I landed on gold and ins. So I was like, okay, I'm already kind of rolling in this game. I'm feeling comfortable. So what if I peel away some of the things that I feel like were unnecessary? So, I took away ins, I took away running, I took away the safe spot, and I took away moonfish. So pretty much all of these that are left on the board are either battle actions or gold. I feel like leaving gold is the right move. So with that being said, I'm going to close my eyes. Let's see what the wheel has in store for us tonight. Now, do remember that I saved right before the fight with the green Gigas Grendel. So this is going to hit me hard right off the bat. So, let me just make sure my mouse is over the wheel. My eyes are closed. I'm hearing it spin. Let's see what happens. Waiting for that devilish laugh. Okay. Ladies and gents, I'm about to open my eyes in 3, 2, 1. You know what? I don't feel like that's fair. I don't feel like that's fair, actually. We're actually going to remove the Fen then. Well, I'm going to leave the Fen, but I'm not going to let it repeat this soon. I feel like that's actually... If I land on the Fen again, that's A, weird, and B, I guess I'll go with it, but I feel like I need a little bit more of a challenge. So, let's try this one more time. I just feel like that's not fair, because I already landed on the Fen already as well. So, once again, my eyes are closed. I am not looking. If this landed on defend again, I'm going to be very shocked and confused. So I'm opening my eyes in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, I cannot use S moves. So that means no Lambda Bursts, no Cutlass Furies, no... tackles or anything like that. I am still allowed to use the harpoon cannon though. Cause I will just kind of say right now, if I wasn't able to use the harpoon cannon against Grendel, I don't win the fight. Like, I don't think I can win the fight without using the harpoon cannon. But that means all of my S moves are going to go towards magic instead. Or, sorry, all my SP points is going to go towards magic instead. And just as a quick little reminder, if I were to accidentally use an S move, then that means I'm going to have to jump back a save. So this one is actually fair. This is actually kind of what I was hoping for from the challenge. It's like something more like this. Something where I'm going to need to adapt to only being able to use essentially basic attacks and magic. That's all I have for the next 5 hours, which the timer is starting now. So this will be interesting, because if you guys especially watched yesterday, either live or through the VOD, I was spamming basically Lambda Burst like a motherfucker. But at least I have access to ins, at least I have access to my gold and whatnot, which I have plenty of, as you can see. So I'm okay with this. This will be interesting, that I have to kind of lean more on basic attacks, and I need to lean more on magic instead. Now, if it lands on defend next week as well, Maybe I will just defend. You know what? Maybe I'll just remove the defend one. I am going to do that. I feel like that's a weak one to land on as well. So, like, so now just know that the Wheel of Piracy has attack, S-move, magic, focus, items, and gold. I feel like that's fairer. Nah, defend is actually... Defend I need to be able... Or it's actually important action, so I'm actually going to re-add that. But I just felt like that... Getting that again so soon. Maybe then because of that, maybe I should just remove defend. Nah, I would need to be able to defend in some ship battles as well. That would actually kind of matter a lot. Alright. Anyways. Ooh, sorry. Sacred Giant, destroy our enemies. Chase them from our lands forever. Oh, great. Here we go again already. Well, it looks like Grendel's awake. Admiral De Loco, the experimental moonstone cannon is ready. Looks like it's time for me to test out my newest weapon, target King Ixataka's ship. What? Sir, you're not going to fire at the Gigas? The Gigas only follows orders of the person holding the crystal, so if we destroy King Ixataka's ship, the Gigas will be defenseless. This is what happens when you cross me. Fire the moonstone cannon! Jesus! Arg! That aim was pretty shitty though, De Loco. I'm gonna be completely honest on that one. Wake up! Wake up! This is not good. He passed out. We must retreat. King Ixataka was controlling the Gigas. Until he wakes up, it's going to destroy everything in its path. Uh-oh. Yeah, so now Grendel's essentially going to go on the warpath because the individual who was supposed to be controlling him is no longer awake right now. So that's kind of a problem. I always found this scene in particular from Skies like so cool because like it shows Grendel like kind of like struggling to not just go wild, and then oops, just backhand fists a fucking island and just shatters it. Now, if you don't tell me that's cool, I don't know what you're on. Just backhand fists a fucking island out of the sky. So close. It looks like there's still some fine-tuning need to be done. I'm sure Vice has seen the Gigas and he's probably on his way now to try to save everyone. Be ready for him. Sir, a ship has been spotted off port side. He's here. I've been waiting for this. Well, Vice, it's time to die. Wait till you feel the power of my moonstone cannon. You should feel honored that you're helping me test out my greatest creation ever. Uh-oh. Grendel is in range, but there's a ship in front of it. It's De Loco. It looks like we'll have to get past De Loco first. Yeah, let me try that again. It looks like we'll have to get past De Loco first. Look out for that cannon. Aye, aye, Captain. Bring it on, De Loco. I've been waiting for you, Vice. Now you will learn the true power of the ever-changing chameleon. Looks like he's serious about this time, boy. He's trying to get behind us. Vice, just make sure to watch out for that big cannon that he fired at King Ixataka. One hit of that and we're dead. See, these ship battles, I would maybe be able to actually win without the harpoon cannon. It'd be more feasible. But the fight against Grendel in particular, if I didn't have access to the harpoon cannon, would be nigh on impossible. Ship using a fucking handgun. Because he took the revolver cannon that was on the front of his ship and basically plastered into an actual, like, gun for his arm to be using. And instead, the front of his ship is housing the moonstone cannon. Yeah, so see, in the first fight, one of the main tactics you were supposed to take was shooting him enough times to knock him off balance to not be able to use a flamethrower, but now he's wisened up. Prepare to fire the moonstone cannon, halt all systems, and redirect all power. You can't knock me off balance if my ship isn't moving, Vice. Now feel the power of my moonstone cannon. The enemy vessel has stopped. What's going on? Looks like he's got something up his sleeve. But now's our chance. We need to hit him as hard as we can while he's stopped. We'll take a little bit of beating, but we can take this chance and hit him as hard as we can, or we can play it safe and back away. We won't be able to do as much damage, but neither will he. Nah, we're gonna take our chance. Especially because we're buffed up, so... I think I need to reapply the Appa Wax because it won't, the ship wouldn't be empowered for the next turn for the moons, or for the harpoon cannon. So I'm trying to think, where in 5 hours, how far will we get? There's a chance we may catch up to where hang time has stopped, in Skies of Arcadia, in their playthrough that I have helped fund over the years. By the end of today. There's a good chance of it. I would say, at least. Okay, I don't know if that actually applied or not. I don't know if that actually reapplied the buff. I would hope so. But yeah, so now... our guard goes through... You would think we just wouldn't fly in front of his ship. You know, like, be smart about it. Ow. They're still just sitting there. They probably used up too much energy on that last attack. Okay, yeah, so it's buffed still. Nice. Harpoon cannon, fire! This should do a shit ton of damage. Oof. Yeah, that was honky chonky. Fucking handgun missed. That sucks for him. Alright, and then apply a little gear grease to get our SP back. They've stopped again. Vice, what should we do this time? Yeah, no, we're still fucking swinging now, aren't we? Hell yeah, the bee cannon at least took it down. Alrighty, so that's Stay Loco down at least. Hunter's Torpedo, very nice. This cannot be! How could I lose twice? No, this has to be a dream. No, this has to be a dream. This is all just a bad dream. Sir, get a hold of yourself. We can't face the Gigas in this shape. All ships, back to Valua. All right, De Loco's retreating. It's still too early to celebrate. We still have to stop Grendel. But he's too big. How can we stop him? See that canyon? No matter how strong that thing is, if it falls into the canyon, it will be stuck. I see, so all we have to do is knock it down. Aye, wait for him to pass in front of it, then hit him in the back. Got it. All right, everyone, let's take him down. We need to get in close to damage that thing, but there's no telling what that thing will do. Just keep an eye on the damage levels of the ship, boy. We'll try and damage him little by little. Uh-oh. Oof. Yeah, just fucking backhands us. Ow. Fucking thing has a sniper aim. God damn. It's too big. I don't even know where to begin attacking it. Boy, what do you think we should try attacking it? Yeah, it's like I'm going to guess ahead. Oof. Well, it's only got one more attack before we heal, so 2 more at most, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, god damn it, really? Oof. Ow! Harpoon cannon fire! Yeah, because I think we need to whittle it down, keep whittling it down, bit by bit. And then it'll go into I believe it's it'll go into an enraged mode, which is what it's doing right now. Perfect, actually. Sorry. Look, Grendel is acting strangely. Uh-oh, why am I getting a bad feeling about this? Wait, this might be our chance. Watch it carefully. It's not acting normally. If we attack it now, we might be able to knock it off balance. And if we can hit it hard enough, we might be able to knock it over into that valley behind it. That should hold it for a while. What are you doing, boy? Hurry up and use the harpoon cannon. It's our only chance. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a problem, Drachma. I'm apparently not able to use it right now. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make one of Grendel's attacks just say him just grabbing the ship out of the air and just spiking it. They could have easily made that. That would be actually kind of cool to watch Grendel do that. Just as you're flying by, just grabbing you and just throwing you down. Maybe because of the trees that are, like, they would be afraid that the model would just go into the trees, you know, but I think that would have been cool. Because I think if you fly near his legs, what he does is he'll stomp on you, so he kind of does that regardless, but I just thought it would be maybe cool for him to, like, pluck you out of the air. Oh, I may be dead. I may have flew too close to the sun. Uh-oh. If he swings again, I'm dead. I don't think he'll go before me. What a time to miss. See, I think without the harpoon cannon, you can't knock Grendel into the canyon. So this was pretty much the main fight that I had in mind about letting the ships at least use S move. All right, we knocked Grendel into the valley. Good job, boy. Now's our chance to grab the green moon crystal and send that thing back where it came from. Captain Strike, Grendel Wing, and a complete kit, which I believe is a full ship heal. Vice, you saved my people and our lands. I don't know how to repay you. We were wrong. We should have never summoned the giant. With great power, you need great responsibility. The Gigas are far too dangerous. Yes, we now realize that, and I am truly sorry. Vice, you have proven yourself worthy. I entrust the sacred green stone unto you. Use it to achieve peace. We have faith in you. Thank you, King Ixataka. We'll do our best. The Valuans have abandoned their encampments to the north. Now that they have left, perhaps we might travel through the Iron Net. If we pass through there, we'll reach the North Ocean. That'll take us back to Valua. The yellow crystal should be hidden there. Okay, everyone, we'll head back to Valua. They're really upset with us now. Getting the yellow crystal isn't going to be easy. Sounds dangerous. Perhaps you ladies would like to stay behind here in Ixtaka? It's an island paradise. We've got exotic foods, nectars, waterfalls, beautiful sunsets. What do you say, Aika? Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more ghosts too. Vice, don't even joke about them around me. You know I'm afraid of them, and I've had enough ghosts to last me for a long time. Ha 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 ha! We're making fun of her. King Ixataka spoke of an iron net to the north of this continent. Yeah, but if the Valuans escaped to the north, that means they probably had to take down the iron net, right? That means we'll be able to reach North Ocean that way. We'll head straight to Valua from there. Yeah, so I think we'll probably easily catch up to Hang Time today. Because I know exactly where they're stopped, and I think we can reach that today pretty convincingly. I am gonna go rest in Horteca first. And probably stock up mostly on... I'm gonna probably restock on magic droplets. Actually, yeah, no I won't. Because there's a couple of other things I'll need to be able to buy. Soonish. Oh yeah, and that's right, I gotta attach, or give, Ika the Grendel wing, which... The Grendel ring is actually much like the Storm wing that we found, or that we had on her earlier, where it has really high hit rate. Has a really high hit rate, and it actually does more damage than the Hunting Arc, so... let's just sell some of this stuff, though, first. I have 21. I have 50 of those. Buy another 10-pack of those. Just to have, like, an all-team heal available to us. And then let me go into the back. Also, this will be, like, a lot of, we're going to hit a very story-heavy part of the game today. So, hitting S move today, in particular, just happened to fall pretty nicely for me. Bum, 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 bum. But I also do want to save some of that money. Apparently, nearby was one of the first Abric Chams that I could have got for Cupel. The Abric Chams are the special kind of Chams that I talked about earlier that kind of like force or that like makes Cupel take the next step of evolution. Oh, so here in Horteca it's free as well. Okay, so that's good to know for future reference if I can't use gold. But I needed 50 Sky Sardis, which are the fish that we got from Doc, which I ate all of them as a fucking meme, basically. And I would need to catch them near Pirate Isle. However, there is another one that I know that we'll be able to get a hold of relatively soon. Probably within this this stream tonight. And I will also say that probably this Saturday we are going to have another stream. The upcoming Saturday off. So that'll be nice. Give you all a little bit of a 3-stream day. After the Pokemon rental randomizer, which will actually be next. I've bounced around some ideas in my head about what to do next. I think what I have settled on is either one of two. I do want to check something quickly, though. Nope, I need to go more this way. Okay, is there a ship nearby? I hear a ship, but I don't think it's theirs, right? Yeah, no. So I do need, or is that it? Oh. Okay, I may be triggering a fucking, one of the optional fights. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And now remember, this is actually going to suck for the Looper farm too now, because I can't just Cutlass Fury them. But this is also going to be... I still at least have access to magic, so this will be nice. Kaboom. Yeah, so now, instead of Ica... Well, Ica can still clear pretty efficiently with magic, especially since she also has Pyrum. But, probably most of the clearing will go to... will be on Fina. Okay. When do they trigger, then? Hold on 1 second. Because I thought you needed to find the... I could have... Just north of Moonstone Mountain. So they should be flying around here. That's right, that's not their ship. It's a different looking kind of ship. I think I either saw it or a leaf. Good God help me.
Let's try this.
Yeah, so now we're just going to have to rely on pure luck when it comes to beating loopers. Because we're not going to be able to get the auto hit on them with Cutlass Fury. Luckily, though, Ica has a high enough fucking accuracy.
Let's try this.
I gotta be able to fight the Iconus demons because I found their wanted, or I seen their wanted poster. Did I actually look at it though? That's the problem, maybe. Okay, let me just look around here for a moment, because they should be flying near the village here, and it's not that ship. Okay, let me go. Because I know there's a black market guy over near the Iron Net. And that way I can look at, quote unquote, look at the wanted poster. Ooh, I just realized I won't have Lunar Blessing to cure debuffs. I'll have to use Curia. Or Curia Crystals.
We did it.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm wondering if, like, what I haven't technically done yet is actually look at the, the wanted poster.
Here goes. Moons, give me strength. We did it.
Yeah, because, like, this guy sells, like, black market information and stuff like that, so... Maybe I saw it, and I didn't actually click on it. So maybe now it'll consider that I've actually looked at it. And maybe now they'll spawn.
Here goes.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. It's what I thought. They're fucking not spawning yet because they're not
We did
available yet. God damn it. That's okay, though. Alright, let's get moving then. I think the only reason why they're on the bounty board then is because we found Iconus Village. So which way was... Oh yeah, no, that's right. I just need to go north. Because, like, right over here should be where... Yeah, like, the iron net is taken down. There also is a discovery, I believe, close by to here that should be, like, right near the fucking clouds. I want to say so. It's like, I think it's like an ancient ship or something like that. That, like, essentially flies in a set pattern, like, nearby. But we're not gonna completely worry about that. I do remember there's a discovery over here. Yeah, the Rock's Nest. The nest of the legendary bird, the Rock. A single rock egg is large enough to feed a whole town for a full lunar cycle. However, not many people are brave or stupid enough to try and steal an egg from the nest of this giant bird. I think, like, right nearby is another discovery, right? Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp. I woke up in the middle of the night and saw something glowing out near some unpopulated islands. I thought I was just seeing things at first, but then the lights started moving around in these weird patterns. An anonymous sailor. Yeah, because I think it's like you basically bounce from island to island pretty much around here, and There's like pretty much a discovery nearly at every single one.
Move! Give me strength! We did it!
Sorry about this. I'm just trying to do a little bit of resizing. I feel like it was a little bit off, which I think I was, just a little bit. There we go. I feel like that's a little bit better. The Giant's Throne. An enormous rock formation that looks like a rocking chair. The claw marks on its surface has given rise to many stories. Some speak of a giant green creature that once perched here, or of a hairy beast that was lulled to sleep by the rocking motion. Am I going the right way now? Yeah. No, I'm not. Turn it around.
Here goes! Move! Give me strength!
Ooh.
That was fun!
So there are like random ship battles you can get into. That's why our sensor was going off a little bit. If we were to touch that Valuan ship, we would have gotten into a fight.
Here goes! Move! Give me strength!
Oh boy. The Bloodlust. Piloted by Black Pirate Gordo. Cold fish or cold ocean starfish soup, valuing chicken with onion sauce and a mountain of flying fish. This is wonderful. The ship that we hit yesterday really had some great food on board. Captain Gordo, a ship armed with a gigantic harpoon has been sighted off the port side. I see. Good, good. Another ship full of goodies is there for the taking. I'll take on anyone if I think they have good food on board. I really hope they have something that goes good with fish. Vice, there's a ship right ahead of us, or heading right for us, and they're black pirates. I know that flag. It belongs to a pirate named Gordo. He's known as a gourmet pirate. He attacks other ships and steals their food. He rarely uses his cannons because he's afraid he'll burn the food on the other ships. He'll do anything for a good meal. As far as black pirates go, he's a strange one. You're telling me he's getting awfully close. They're boarding us. They're challenging us to hand-to-hand combat. Well, while they're here, we might as well kick their butts. So this is the only other story-based bounty hunt. After this, everything else is optional. Alright, and I gotta remember, cannot use special moves. Got it.
Let's try this.
Okay, we're one-tapping them, huh? We're that strong.
Let's try this.
So yeah, much like Legendary Charge, Digest allows Gordo to have access to a really powerful move, which I believe for him is called L'Aqua Breath. And actually, now that I think about it, Thermal Ring is probably what I want on her for right now.
Move. Give me strength.
I'm done for! Take this! I'm done for!
I'm done for! Oh, it's L'Aqua Spray. Ow. That kind of burned. and Gordo went down like a bitch. I do apologize. Give me just one moment. I'm just going to fill my water a little bit. Oh, he had a cham too. God dang. We give up. You and your crew fought well. Your name was Vice, right? I don't think I ever seen you in North Ocean before. This is the first time we've ever been to North Ocean. For now, we're riding aboard Captain Drachma's ship, the Little Jack. Drachma? Wait. Drachma, were you ever in North Ocean before? What if I was? Then it is you. I've heard all about you. You're the sailor that is chasing the archwhale, Rocknum. If I remember correctly, it was to avenge your son, right? Enough! I don't know what stories you've been hearing, but I suggest you keep them to yourself. And unless you want me to throw you overboard, you should get off my ship. That's quite alright. We'll be going now. Ooh, he hit a soft spot. And what are you staring at? Are you gonna stand there all day? Get back up to the bridge before I throw you overboard. Yes, sir. Rocknum. Yeah, so we may not even need the fucking S moves right now because we are kind of strong. So we should be back under Valuin territory now. I do remember there is a discovery over here on the left side.
Move! Give me strength!
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Here goes!
Looks like we've hit Valuan airspace. So this is where the yellow crystal is hidden, right? Yes, it is sealed somewhere in these lands, along with the yellow gigas. Considering how much trouble we've caused the Valuans already, we should be extra careful, right, Captain? Captain? What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sorry. Were you saying something? Nothing really. Wasn't anything important. Uh-oh. Ah, the lighthouse ruins. Originally an ancient ruin, it was converted into a lighthouse to guide Valuan ships returning from the north. But as the center of Valuan culture shifted to the south, the once great lighthouse faded from people's memories. And I think there's something else. Or maybe this is the way that I need to go. One of the two. If I remember correctly, yellow is... green is not the strongest against yellow. And the only thing strong to yellow are blue and silver. Let's take this time then to learn some blue. Oh boy. Y'all ready to watch me lose a 25% chance? Fucking called it.
Move! Give me strength! Move! Give me strength!
That was easy.
Hey, another moonberry. I can still use those at least to learn new moves. How many do I have? One. Okay. I do remember that there is a discovery somewhere nearby. I want to say it was like it's an older palace. Y'all ready to watch me lose 25% again? It's genuinely 25%, by the way.
Strength!
I have lost every single one so far. But don't worry, if I cast Eternum, absolutely will miss. Or Eterni.
Move! Give me strength! We did it!
So I think it's from like that crater right there. It's towards the southwest of it. Like, in my case, the southeast, right? Actually, I need to wrap back closer then. But I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it should be like right around here. There it is, the ancient palace. A beautiful old castle that stands near a lake in central Valua. Local legends of evil wizards and mysterious disappearances were revived when various potions and torture devices were discovered in the dungeons beneath the castle. Oof. Sounds like straight up something out of fucking Castlevania. Just a lone scorpion? What the fuck?
That was fun!
That's gotta be one of the weirdest fucking encounters I've ever had. Just a lone scorpion thinking to take on the fucking crew. I mean, fucking tip my hat to his fucking the balls on that guy. Or on that thing. Come on, Cupel, give it to me. Thank you. Ah, we found a Chom. So a Chom actually makes Cupel puke up, essentially, all of the Chams that he has eaten. So it essentially allows you to reset Cupel. That chunk of metal is huge! Beneath it lies the Maw of Tartarus. Or, sorry, not Tartarus. What the hell am I saying? Beneath it lies the Maw of Tartarus. It's an entrance to a series of caverns. These caverns are the resting place of the Yellow Gigas, or the Yellow Crystal, as well as the Yellow Gigas. This seal was built by my people after their reigns of destruction, in order to contain the Yellow Gigas. Now the Yellow Gigas lies dormant. Good. Keep that thing locked up. Well, I know this means the Gigas can't get out, but it also means that we can't get in. I don't think there's any way we can get through to this seal. What should we do? Hey, don't move! Uh-oh. Oh god, the local security. Punishment for trespassing near the Great Seal is death. Alrighty.
Move! Give me strength! Move! Give me strength!
That wasn't so bad.
Bum, 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 bum. We surrender. Please don't kill us. Tell us how to open the seal and we'll let you live. That's impossible. Our entire army couldn't open it. Our commanders aren't concerned with the yellow crystal right now because it's already in Valua and it's safe from you. That makes sense. We'll go after the other crystals first. Something's not right. You think that this area would be more heavily guarded. Where are the rest of your men? They're preparing for the raid on Nasrad. What? Valua's gonna start a war with Nasir? I think so. I'm just a grunt, so I don't know any of the details. There was a giant arc whale. It destroyed a few of our ships recently. One of our admirals is hunting it. A giant arc whale? Rocknum is here? Answer me. I don't know for certain. Some fog rolled in yesterday and there were sightings of a huge creature. That means it's probably still in the area. I have to go after Rocknum. I've been following you kids around looking for crystals all this time, but now it's your turn to follow me. Well, it doesn't look like we'll be able to get the yellow crystal anytime soon. Okay, Drachma, we'll go with you. Very well. Now it's time for me to... now the time has come for me to finally face Rocknum. He was the reason I got the harpoon cannon in the first place. I'm going to kill him or die trying. Oh, another charm. So it's probably because, like, the moon crystals here got corrupted, I would probably say. Yeah, it's all charms. Which makes sense. Kind of makes, like, sense lore-wise. Because this area is supposed to be, like, corrupted probably by the influence of the Gigas. We'll need to rest up before we attack Rocknum. There's always a thick fog surrounding him. He knocks ships out of the sky and they never see him coming. We'll hide in this canyon and ambush him at the first sign of fog. Tonight we sleep here. Drop anchor, boy. Yeah, we're absolutely catching up to hang time, by the way, tonight. Because we're not too far behind him now. Later that night, my heart was racing with excitement. I was too anxious to get even a wink of sleep. Rocknum is nearby. That's all I could think as I lie there, trying to sleep. Yeah, so... Oh, it doesn't look like I'm going to get any shut-eye. Maybe I'll take a little walk to try and calm myself down. Yeah, so this is where Vice has been sleeping, by the way. He's been sleeping right next to the engine, which used to be a lot louder because it was an old-ass engine. And Drachma converted, essentially, his storage room. Oh, this was his captain room, and then I believe this was like a storage room. Yeah, Fina and Aika were use it as their bedroom because he gave the ladies at least a more proper seating and or sleeping arrangement, and then Vice just had to sleep in a fucking hammock. Oh, Captain, is that you, boy? What are you doing up at this hour? You should be getting some rest. I was about to say the same thing. It's the middle of the night. What's that? Open it. It's full of feathers. My son collects. Used to collect those. You had a son? Aye, about the same age as you. A long time ago, I ran a fishing boat in North Ocean. My son was learning to be a sailor. He used to come out with us. His name was Jack. He was a small boy who liked to help out. The other sailors, they used to call him Little Jack. One day, we went out fishing as usual. Then Rochnum came. We didn't know how powerful Rochnum was. We tried to fight him. But there was no way a fishing boat stood a chance against that thing. Rochnum destroyed our ship. I barely managed to survive. But my crew and Jack weren't so lucky. Last time I saw Jack, he was clutching some feathers as he fell, like they'd stop him from falling. God, as I get older, it just astounds me how genuinely dark this game can be. Fucking Drachma threatening children. The fact that he had to watch his son just fall into the abyss, just clutching on the feathers, praying that they would do something. This game is whimsical yet dark at the same time, and I've grown to appreciate it even more as I've grown up. Oh, and also the whole Moby Dick reference, or the whole Moby Dick comparison. Yeah, it's very heavy now, huh? I could still hear my son scream as he fell. From that day on, I swore revenge on Rochnum. For my crew and for Jack. I need to kill Rochnum to avenge my crew and my son. I'm getting long-winded in my old age. Don't let it bother you. It's my problem. Captain. It's fog. Could it be? Boy, go wake the others. It's him. Rochnum is here. But now we need to essentially follow the cries of Rochnum. The louder he gets, the closer we get. I think that's the wrong way. I love that they said it was a rest, by the way. It wasn't a rest. We aren't healed up. The bastard lied to us!
Here goes! Move! Give me strength!
That wasn't so bad.
Okay, no, it's gotta be. You actually gotta be back this way. Is this way?
Move! Give me strength! That was fun!
Ah, here we go. Found him. What's that sound? It sounds like cannon fire. Boy, dead ahead. Captain! It's him. Ah! It's huge! Hey, look over there. Captain, whose ship is that? While we were in Valua, I heard rumors that the Armada altered their chain of command. That must be Ramirez's ship. He was Gaussian's vice captain. He's the most feared officer in the Armada. Ramirez. Fina? What's wrong? Nothing. Everything is fine. We can't fight them both at the same time. Captain, what should we do? Take out the Valuan ships first. I don't want them interfering in the fight with Rocknum. I need to kill Rocknum myself. Battle stations. Leave Ramirez's ship alone. Take out the 2 cruisers in front of us first. Air pirate scum, you will soon regret the day you stood against Lord Ramirez in the 6th Fleet of the Armada. Bum, 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 bum. Nice little bit of chonky damage there.
Harpoon cannon, fire!
Alright, we got a straight shot at Rocknum. I've waited for this moment for a long time. Harpoon cannon, fire! Heh. There's no escape for you now. Ah! Captain, watch out! The ship off the starboard side. It's Ramirez. He got behind us while we were concentrating on Rocknum. Ooh. The Little Jack is on fire. Propelling power dropping rapidly. We're losing altitude. This isn't good. If we keep this up, we're all going to die. No, I've waited far too long. I may never get another chance. Captain, we've got to abandon ship. We need to get to the lifeboats down below. What? You're telling me to abandon the Little Jack? You're telling me to let Rocknum go? Yes! If you die, it won't bring back your son. As long as you're alive, you'll always have another chance. If you die now, then the lives of your crew and your son will have been lost in vain. Alright, we're abandoning ship. Everyone, get down below. Yeah, so this is the last time you will ever be on the Little Jack. Just wanted to see if there was anything else we could maybe interact with. Captain, hurry, get on! The ship's going down! Captain? Captain, get on board! Look, Rocknum, it's Rocktham is hurt! Captain, what are you doing? No, don't! Captain, hurry, get in! He's going down with the ship. No! Captain! Why did he do that? Oh, Jesus. Ramirez, he fires at lifeboats? Yep, he is a cold, heartless motherfucker. Ah! Vice! No! Ah, shit. Well, looks like he at least landed somewhere. That's fucking lucky as shit. All things considered. I'm alive? Looks like I've been separated from Ika and Fina. I hope they're okay. Where am I? Oh, so they all left the party. We are now by ourselves. Well, I guess I'm not the first guy to get shipwrecked on this island. From the look of his clothes, he was probably a sailor too. Looks like he's been dead for a long time. There's something embroidered on his collar. Gonzalez. I guess that was his name. There's something in his pocket. It's a map. It's a little old. Maybe it's a map of this island. There aren't any of the same landmarks. Probably a map of a different island. It may come in handy someday. I'll just hold on to this map for a while. Well, I'll give you a proper burial, so you'll finally be able to rest in peace. There, well, I guess I should find some high ground so I can check out the rest of the island. Received Gonzalez map. Another moonberry. Hell yeah. And actually, you can see Gonzalez actually lived down here for a while. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm definitely on an island, and an uninhabited one at that. Looks like a storm is coming in. I should find some shelter. There was a cave next to the spot where I buried Gonzalez. Maybe I should check it out. Oh, so we accidentally already found his, the fact that Gonzalez kind of was living in here, for at least a decent while. I guess my friend Gonzalez had the same idea. Looks like he was living here for quite a while, too. Well, it doesn't look like I have much of a choice, so I might as well set up camp in here and get some rest. Like, Fina, I hope, or wherever you are, I hope you guys are safe. Yeah, so as you can kind of see, they got off a little bit better than, Vice over here. Also, the second time you'll get to see Aika with her hair down. I think this is the only time story-wise you'll see it, but the bandana out or covering the whole outside of her house was the optional one. This place does seem peculiar. I don't see Vice or Captain Drachma anywhere. I hope they're okay. They're probably fine. They're both too stubborn to die that easily. I wonder who saved us. Oh, you're awake! There's no need to get up just yet. Let's see, what can I get you? How about a nice hot bowl of soup? Sure, that'll be great. Oh, my name is Aika, and I'm Fina. Thank you so much for saving us. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Aika and Fina, you both have such pretty names. You two are lucky that I have found your lifeboat. You were both unconscious. What exactly happened? I love exciting stories. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to tell me, I won't force you to. But by the looks of you, I'd say that you two are air pirates. Well, looks like I guessed right. You don't have to worry. You don't have anything to worry about, my dear. Because I'm an air pirate too. What? Really? Yes. I'm Clara of the Blue Rogues. Pleased to meet you. I see. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Vice is probably fine. You girls like him, right? You have to have faith in your man. Yeah. Captain Clara! Captain will be reaching Nasrad in a few moments. Okay, prepare for landing. We'll be landing in Nasir's capital, Nasrad, very soon. Nasrad is a very large city. Who knows? Maybe you'll find out where Vice is while we're there. It's about time for me to set sail. It was very nice meeting the two of you. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Here, take this. It's only 5,000 gold, but it should help. Wow, really? Thanks for everything you've done for us. First you save our lives, then you give us gold. Don't give it a second thought. After all, I too am a blue rogue. Where are you going now, Clara? Me? Well, I'm going after the man I love. He's an air pirate too. He's a little on the wild side, but he's strong, smart, and so yummy. I follow him wherever he goes. I know that someday he'll come around and fall in love with me too. Isn't that romantic? Sure. Well, I better get going. I hope we see each other again. Good luck. That was the nicest stalker that I've ever met. But at least that explains why her entire ship looks like a honeymoon suite. Honeymoon? I kind of figured you wouldn't know what that was. Don't worry about it. Let's go see if we can find a place to sleep tonight. I love the fact that Aika actually calls her out to calling her, just straight up calling Clara a stalker. Because that's what she is, actually. Like, no joke. Yeah, so the only other character that has a actual, like, walking animation and stuff like that is Aika here. And it's pretty much solely for this section of the game. I can't, like, say, swap her out for Vice to have her do the running around in the overworlds. And there's not much else for her to do here other than not much else for her to do other than the few things she's like required to do. But I think there is a funny little interaction we can have first. Oh yeah, and you can see we actually have a wanted poster. Ah, not where I was looking for. Is she up here then? Sorry about that. Oh, there it is. I guess interacting with... Or is this it? Or is it that house over there? I think it's the next house over. Yeah, this is Osman, who's essentially a loan agency. Yeah, so because Aika and Fina don't have anything that Osman can use against them as collateral for the money that they would be asking for to replace their ship, she just tells them to get the fuck out. Or is it a he? I forget. I think it's a she. Like, Osman's character model has always kind of been ambiguous to me. Looks like we're gonna be stuck in Nasrad for a little while. What are we going to do tomorrow? Well, I was thinking about looking for a place to work. We have to save up some gold. Let's put aside the money that we got from Clara. If we save up some more, we can buy a small ship and go looking for Vice. What do you think, Fina? Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Well, tonight let's just get some rest and hope for the best. But I wonder where Vice is, though. Vice, I wonder if you're looking at the same moon right now. Yeah, so since they're in the capital of Nasir, they're under the red moon. Which, by the way, I don't think you can tell, but it's essentially the same moon. Aika, Fina, are you looking at the same moon right now? I hope you're alright. So yeah, so if you pay attention to the fact that each region has its own colored moon, you that moon is supposed to be red. It's just not blood red because it's not in the evening, or kind of like the evening time. So that does show that Vice is not too far off from where Ike and Fina are. And so I spent my first night alone on the deserted island. I woke up to some fresh, clean air and a warm sun. Ah, that felt great, but I'm really hungry right now. If Gonzalez survived long enough to settle into that cave, there's got to be some food on this island. It's time to go hunting. Yeah, so the next couple of story bits for Vice, at least, will be set on this island. This is the only time we'll actually have random encounters on this island as well, because Vice needs to do a little bit of hunting.
That was easy.
This meat looks pretty tasty. Maybe I'll look for some more.
Here goes. That was easy.
Forgot what the total number is. I want to say it's probably 10. You get a guaranteed drop of grappler meat with each of the kills. I don't know if they run. I don't think so. I'll probably end up breaking the Pyre box on the hunt here.
Here goes. That was easy. Here goes. That was easy.
I guess not 10, because that would have been it.
Here goes. Ha, that was easy. Here goes. Ha, that was easy.
God, how many more do you want me to find? Is it 15? Because I think I'm at 14 right now.
Here goes. Ha, that was easy.
Yeah, I guess 15 must have been a magic number. Okay, sure. Oh man, I ate so much. Those things were actually pretty, or taste pretty good. I should have enough food to last me for a while. I wonder if this island is near any of the trade routes. A ship has got to pass by here sooner or later. I should prepare some sort of signal fire in case I see any ships. I spent my second day gathering food. Lucky for me, the island was inhabited by animals. I start my third day with a big breakfast. Now it's time to get to work. I went to the highest point of the island that I could reach and cleared away an area for a signal fire. If a ship passes by, all I need to do is light it and they'll probably see it. I've been stranded on this island for 3 days. That night, I had a dream about Ica, Fina, and even Drachma. On the fourth day, this place isn't so bad. Let's see. I need to gather some firewood. They're dry and they're just about the right size. I should look for more sticks like these. Right. Yeah, so now we're essentially searching around to try to find firewood, which they will have spawned in pre-designated areas. This looks like it's about the right size for making a fire. This one's nice and dry. There's more here than I thought. Okay, this is the third one. If I can find just 2 more, I'll be able to start a fire. This is a good size. Alright, one more. This should be enough to build a decent-sized fire. Well, I have enough firewood to last me a while. Looks like it's going to rain soon. I should probably call it quits for today. Well, it was my 4th day on this island, and I'm really starting to miss sailing. I suppose I just have to think of this as some sort of vacation and deal with it. On the 5th day... Well, it's been raining all day. I guess I won't get much done. I'll just rest for now. I don't just want to sit... I don't want to sit around all day hoping for a ship to pass by. Wonder if I can fix the lifeboat from the Little Jack. It rained all day. I spent most of the day resting in the cave. This is my 5th night on this island. First thing tomorrow, I'll try to fix the lifeboat. Another good night's rest. It actually does feel good to take a break from fighting monsters. Well, I better get started on fixing the boat. Since this island has been deserted for a while, there should be some moonstones lying around. The rain probably unearthed a bunch of them. And then also another indication that Vice is not too far away from Ica and Fina is the color of the moonstones, which are red, which means we are indeed under the red moon, so we're close to Nasir. Or we're in Nasir, so probably close to Nasran. Here's one, but I'll need more than one to fix the boat. Time to look for some more. Yeah, so much like with the firewood. Hey, found one. I guess I'm pretty lucky that it rained yesterday. Otherwise, I'd probably never have found any of these moonstones. Here's another one. I'm lucky this is a deserted island, or else these moonstones probably would have been found a long time ago. Oh, here's one. It's a red moonstone. Probably means I'm somewhere near Nasir. I always do this with the fucking red moonstone. I know one of them is up on the hill. I'm trying to find the one that I usually fucking forget back here. But I'm pretty sure it's the same one I keep forgetting, too. Yeah, it's this one. Heh. Found another one. One more will probably be enough. It's that little bastard because it's hidden out of your immediate line of sight. Last one. Man, I'm so lucky that there were plenty of moonstones on this island. These moonstones haven't been processed yet. They may not give off much power, but it should be enough to power this little lifeboat. Looks like I'll finally make it off this island. Hell yeah. I started working on the boat. This island is full of trees, so I won't have to worry about running out of materials. eating the food that I saved up, I spent the next few days hard at work on the boat. 1 week passed. So he's been essentially marooned here for 2 weeks. Because there was the initial 7 days, and then for the past week he's been working on the boat. Oh, and there is no moonfish on this island, by the way. We would have heard the beeping. And then just slots in like a glove. Looks like he'll be able to get out of here. All right, that should just about do it. I'm finally going to be able to get off this island tomorrow. What? Oh, what a fucking turn of events. A ship! Why couldn't I have come a little earlier? I wouldn't have spent all that time working on the boat. Yes! They saw me! Well, looks like I'm finally getting off this rock. Now time for one of my favorite characters. Captain Gilder! Not again, Lola. Let me sleep a little longer. Captain, you need to wake up. Huh? Oh. We just picked up a boy stranded on a deserted island. He said he's been there for 2 weeks. And judging by the way he's dressed, he's probably an air pirate. He looks like he's just about 17. He's pretty much still a baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. He's a lucky kid. He was only stranded for 2 weeks. But if it was me and I was stuck on an island without any women for 2 whole weeks, I'm not sure I would have made it. So you're the guy that was stranded? And you dressed like an air pirate. What's your name, kid? I'm Vice, and thank you for saving me. Are you the captain of this ship? Yes, I am. Just call me Gilder. The ship's name is Claudia, and this beast on my shoulder here is Willie. Come to the bridge. I want to hear about your adventures. Yeah, so Gilder is very much kind of the carefree Almost like Jack Sparrow before Jack Sparrow existed kind of character. You defeated 3 of the Armada's admirals and escaped from the Grand Fortress. I like you, Vice. I wouldn't expect anything less from an air pirate. Personally, I'm constantly searching for adventure, treasure, brawls, and women. There are a ton of things in this world that can make me happy. Women are like sunsets. They're beautiful, but there will be a different one tomorrow. That's my motto. Yeah, so also it was a different time. That's a good motto. I'm sure with your looks, you get all the women. Hey, I don't want another guy to tell me that. What do you get? What? But thanks for the compliment. Oh, and I do get all the women. So, you've been away from your ship for 2 weeks, right? And I bet you really miss sailing. Go ahead, take the wheel. What? Really? You'd let me? I don't care. Anyone who's accomplished what you have knows his way around the ship. Claudia's a little on the sensitive side, but you'll get the hang of her in no time. I'm heading to Nasrad, the capital in Nasir, due south from here. If you get lost, just look at the map and get your bearings. Alright, let's go. And now Gilder has joined our party. Hell yeah. And actually, well, even though we can't use S moves tonight, we'll at least still have him learn Gunslinger. What does Gilder's Amulet give him? It's a little bit of less attack. Defense, will, magic resistance. Nah. Alright, so he said due south? I think he said? Yeah, due south. Yeah, also since we're going to Nasrad, hey, that's where Ika and Fina already are. Oh, hey, a fucking discovery. I'll just casually clap this then quickly. What once used to be a grand map of the skies, carved into a beautiful stone tablet, is now a weather-worn, crumbling slab of rock. It is said the map is but a portion of the original, but nobody knows what keeps it afloat. Captain, there's a suspicious-looking ship heading straight for us, and it's coming in fast, and it's pink. What? I wonder who... Oh, no. There you are, my love. You can't play hard to get forever. My heart belongs to you. Oh, boy. Yep, it's Clara, all right. In some ways, she's even more frightening than the Armada. Okay, here's the plan. Vice, you and I are going to take a lifeboat to Nasrad, and my crew will sail my ship in the opposite direction as a decoy. What do you say? Sound like a plan? Okay, but you're the captain. Is it alright for you to leave your ship? Don't worry about it. Pedals mean nothing to me. And I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm always searching for adventure. Alright, everyone, time for Operation Clara. You know the routine. Catch up with us later. Aye, aye. I always thought the dude in the back, by the way, absolutely looks like he's supposed to look like Sagat from, like, Street Fighter. I think that was intentional. It's too, it's too on the nose, you know. Works every time. All right, Vice. Let's head south. Let's see what kind of fun Nasrad has to offer. I have some personal stuff to take care of first. You go to the inn and rest up. I'll catch up with you a little later. I don't mind traveling separately, but what is it you need to do exactly? I need to stop by the tavern for a bit. There's a few women there that will be happy to see me. Don't wait up. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, there was... I think it's like on this pier. Yeah, there it is. Now, Vice is the one with all the gold. So I probably will buy a small handful of things. Oh, and there's also one other thing I need to do while here. Because I believe over up here we'll run into a familiar face. Oh, is he not here? Maybe he's at the item shop then. Oh no, was I supposed to talk to him with fucking Aika and Fina? No, that doesn't sound right. He's gotta be at the item at one of these other shops then. Was I supposed to talk to him with Aika or Fina? Nah, once again, that doesn't sound right. There we go. Yeah, we need to talk to the old man here. Because this was the merchant that we escorted to get the Valuin passport. Oh, was I supposed to talk to them? Oh, I was supposed to talk to them with Fina, or with Aika and Fina. God damn it. Okay. Because he had another one of the Abric Chams. So that's slightly a problem. That's annoying, but whatever, I guess, unfortunately. Like, that does kind of suck, but oof. We'll have to just live with it, I guess. But probably then what I'll just do is I'll start using all the Chams. Because I thought I had to talk to him with Vice instead. That's okay though. Not the biggest problem. Now there is actually somewhere else we can buy stuff here in Nasrad. Because there is a market up top. And actually I believe there's a couple of chests up there as well. Oh, and there's also probably stuff I need to turn into the Sailors Guild here. Because there's like Gordo the Round bounty, there's a couple of other bounties and stuff like that. Now we can sell a bunch of this info. Yeah, that just sucks, because I was Because then the other Abraccham I would need to get 50 Sky Stardust from, and I would need to go back to Pirate Isle for that. Probably mostly just 2 Dabu Hides is what I need. Because Dabu Hide is actually really fucking good. Because that increases the wearer's quick by 50. So it pretty much nearly guarantees them to go first. Oh, I have 2 Sylph Seeds. So I can quick by 3. Might as well use them on Vice then. Oh yeah, I have the fucking items I can be selling. God damn it. Like the Golden Mask, the Orb of Ill Omen from the fucking Temple of Prin. There we go. I thought there was another shop up here, but I guess I was maybe wrong. I guess it was just that equipment shop. I think that's it too. Yeah, we should be good from here. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. This looks like the room. I guess I'll have to wait for Gilder or Gilder here. Yeah, and just so happens as he enters the room, Aika and Fina leave their room right next to his. It's payday! Working as a waitress was actually more fun than I thought. I've never worked for gold before. It's rather exciting, actually. Yeah, so it's a, oh man, they just keep passing by each other kind of situation. And just so happens, like, they work over here at the bar. Gilder's here, you know. This must be my lucky day. I come ashore and the first people I meet are you fair maidens. Let me introduce myself. I'm called Gilder. Perhaps you'd like to do me the favor of remembering my name, fair maidens. Oh! Oh, it is you. Here you are. This is your pay. You earned it. You both worked very hard, so I decided to help you out with a little extra bonus. Thank you for everything. Sakurais crystals, and 1 champ. Wow, thanks! With this, we finally have the 10k or 10,000 gold that we need to buy a ship. Well, well, I didn't know you had such pretty girls working here. Gilder, you scoundrel, keep your hands off the help, okay? They just stopped working here, right? You don't need to get so protective. Some things never change. Gilder, you were never the one to resist a pretty face. Aika, Fina, be careful out there. You better take care of yourselves. Thanks for everything. Alright, Fina, let's go back to the inn and pay off our bill. Uh-oh. Some fucking drunk old bastard apparently collapsed in front of the inn. Sir, what's wrong? Do you need help? Starving. Thirsty. Need water. Need food. Alright, just hang on. I'll bring you inside. We'll take care of you. Thank you for your kindness. My name is Pedro. I'm not sure how I can repay you. That's quite alright. Don't give it another thought. Helping people in distress is what we Blue Rogues live for. Oh, you're an air pirate. I can't do much to repay you, but please accept this. What's this? Looks like an old map. I used to be a sailor. I used to travel with my friend Gonzalez. One day we were lucky enough to find this, the cat's map. The cat's map? About 5 generations ago, long before my time, there was a great air pirate named the Cat that terrorized the world. And this map supposedly shows where the Cat's hid all of his treasures, the Cat's Island. But half the map is missing. Well, Gonzalez and I promised each other to look for it together someday. We tore the map in half and we each carried a piece with us. Right after we found the map, we were attacked by black pirates. We had to abandon ship. I don't know what happened to Gonzalez, but I ended up here in Nasrad. We've been waiting for him in this town for a very long time. I don't think I'll ever see him again. That's very sad. Now I am too old to be going off looking for buried treasure. I'm sure that Gonzalez would have been happy if you found the treasure. You received Pedro's map. Also, hey, doesn't Gonzalez with a fucking half of the map sound familiar? Thank you for saving me. Good luck finding that treasure. Fina, what do you think? Do you think this map is worth anything? He didn't appear to be the kind of person that would lie. Yeah, that story did seem a little far-fetched, but it might be worth checking out. Hey, you want to go searching for the treasure? Sure, I would like that very much. It sounds interesting. Sounds like a plan. Let's pay the innkeeper and get going.
Hey,
Why, hello there. Do you want to grab a bite to eat? I have a friend that can come along too. We'd love to, but we're going out on a trip. Maybe some other time. I see. Well, that's too bad. Safe travels. Thank you. Maybe we'll run into you later. Of course, his head is buried in the map and he doesn't see fucking Aika and Fina walking by. Hey, we just got into town and you got your face buried in that map. Have a little fun, will ya? Hey, where'd you get that map? I found it on that deserted island I was on. That's the map to the hidden treasure of the legendary air pirate the Cat. It is said that he traveled the world and had seen all 6 moons with his own eyes. It is also said that all the treasures that he accumulated on his adventures are hidden somewhere on a small island. And this is a map of that island. Vice, you certainly know how to pick your maps. But how do we know it's real? Look, it's the cat's seal. It isn't easy to duplicate that seal. It's no fake, Vice. This is a real treasure map. We can't just sit here. We have to leave right away. But Gilder, didn't you say something about meeting women and having some fun? Which do you think is more important, women or the cat's treasure? Besides, with the cat's treasure, we'll be able to get more women. You see, Vice, you get the money, and then you get the bitches. That's how life works. Come on, Vice, let's go. First you get the money, and then you get the power, and then you get all the bitches. That's how life works. It's easy. Oh, I almost forgot. Before we head off looking for the Cat's Island, I should warn the king about Valua's plans. Yeah, since, Vice overheard that, Valua is planning on fucking raiding, Nasrad. So it may be a good idea to fucking let them know. This is the royal palace of Nas Sultan. If you do not have official business, then you are not welcomed here. Nas Sultan? The rulers of Nasira have always taken the title of Nas Sultan, and this is the royal palace. I see, so we should tell this Nas Sultan guy about Valua's plan to attack. Please, we must speak to Nas Sultan right away. Let us through. What? You wish to speak to the Nas Sultan? Do you think we allow commoners into the royal palace? Have important information regarding the Valuan Armada. Please let us pass. Important information about the Valuans? Valua is our greatest enemy. If you have information about them, then perhaps we can let you speak to Nas Sultan. Very well. I will grant you permission to enter the royal palace. Now, if you will follow me. Not too shabby, kid. Who would have thought that two ruffians like us would be able to meet the Nas Sultan? Well, I just figured that if they knew we were doing them a favor, they'd let us in. Very true, tit for tat. So, you're the air pirate who escaped from the Grand Fortress, eh? I am the Nas Sultan of the Nasir Kingdom. What is it that you want from me? Valua is planning an attack on Nasrad. They are already organizing their forces. You should warn your people and assemble your fleet right away. You came all this way to tell me this? Do not fear, our navy is powerful enough to crush the Valuan Armada. But, your majesty, you shouldn't underestimate them. You need to assemble your fleet or many innocent lives may be lost. You seem very concerned about Nasir for an air pirate. Nasrad is shielded by mountains in the south and sky rifts to the east. It is impossible for them to invade. If they were to try to invade us, it would have to be from the north. That is where our fleet is located. The South Dano Strait is properly guarded, and the Maelstrom blocks off the North Dano Strait. In other words, it would be impossible for anyone to invade us. But do not worry, Nasir is protected by the Red Moon. Valua cannot touch us. And besides, if someone as young as you can get past the Armada, perhaps they are losing their edge. Imagine that, the once mighty Valuan army fooled by a boy. It's no use, Vice. I don't think you'll listen to anything we have to say. Let's just stop wasting our time and get to looking for the Cat's Island. I don't know, he seems way too overconfident, but I hope for his sake he's right. Come on, let's go. Alright, it's a little small, but we bought a ship. Yes, but the gold that we got from Clara and from working is all gone now. Don't worry about it, Fina. All we need to do is find a cat's treasure and we'll be fine. Let me see, did the map say where the island was located? The dead will always watch over my treasure. It is located... Well, where is it? Oh no, it's torn off. I can't see what it says. Looks like the only way we'll be able to find the island is by this clue, but I think this skull on the map has something to do with it. Well, it's not going to do us any good just sitting around doing nothing. We might as well start searching. Yes. So here comes the shitty part about this whole situation right now, by the way. Ike and Fina are by themselves, which is not the worst thing. The problem comes from the fact that they don't have any of our items. Vice has it all in his pockets. So, yeah, that becomes painful. And the fact that I can't use S moves either, ooh. I gotta actually kind of pick and choose my battles a little bit better now. Because I only have a certain amount of MP between the two of them. Let's go here on the eastern part of the Valorant continent. Yeah, so I believe the whole thing you're supposed to do is essentially on this, kind of like the back side of this land right here. Kind of more so over here. I think it's like even just right here. You'll find a discovery, which will essentially, the discovery points you towards the cat, or the cat island.
Here goes. Moves, give me strength.
Ooh, I just realized something though. Can I maybe go back? Can I maybe go back and actually talk to the fucking sailor with Ika and Fina? Can I actually fix that mistake?
We did it.
I actually should go back to Nasrad and see if I can. That can actually be like a big fucking difference. I think I can too, because I remember being able to rest with them.
Take this. Over there. Over there. That was fun.
And if I can actually get back in, then I may as well just rest. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, so I can. Hopefully the guy is still there. That was the weapons shop. And if he's not, that's just kind of unfortunate. Because I don't think I saved once I got into port. Either that or I just overrid it. Not the biggest problem if I didn't. If I can't get it, but I think I can as long as we haven't. Okay, cool. I think I can still get it. Perfect. There we go. Nabra champ. Okay, so that's actually massive, especially right now, because, if I remember correctly, the Cupel Blade. So normally, if we were to feed him just nothing but, feed Cupel nothing but, champs, he would turn into the Cupel Cone. But this is one of the unique ones, where he turns into a small but heavy cannonball. And he also gives Fina a little bit of a dodge buff as well. And I believe from here, he becomes a bit of a unique one. where I believe now, if I were to feed him more chams, I think we have enough chams now, by the way, to turn him into his next form after the cannon. So essentially the cannon is its own kind of like unique thing from the separate from the main like cupel line, I guess you can call, from just feeding him just chams. However, to get the final form of cupel, I would need all three of the Abric chams, which the other one I would need to go essentially fishing for Sky Sardis, or yeah, Sky Sardis near Pirate Isle, which I may end up doing. And then I'm gonna save on this one then, just in case that port. Nah, that was the one I just saved on. Okay. So it's a good thing then that I was able to do that. But yeah, so I would need at least another. I think like once we get to the next form of Cupel, I would need to keep leveling him up until he gets past. I think it's like 2 more forms, and then if I feed him another Abric Cham, he'll transform into yet another special form, and then from there, that special form is kind of like an easier way of getting to final Cupel. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, the Skull Rock that I'm looking for is pretty much like right here on the tip. Let's just keep sailing this way. I know I didn't rest, but I think I should be fine. Yeah, like, let's just see what Cupel looks like now. So he's going to take the form of a giant-ass fucking cannonball and drop from above. That's cute. That is kind of cute and funny. Oof. Probably should have them learning green while they're kind of separated from the crew. Because I think the next thing they both will learn is Sacrum, which is very nice. So I want to say like it's embedded in like this wall right here. Or it's like... Nah, I think it's actually like right here, right? No? I must be not far north enough. Yeah, it's gotta be like right here, right? Yeah, because this is the islands. Alright, yeah, no, this is right. Because it's actually near the island where Vice was marooned. I never believed that old story about the skull pointing the way to hidden treasure, but one night we were passing by it. The moonlight from the full moon reflected off Skull Rock and lit up an island in the distance. An anonymous sailor. Yeah, so that's yeah, that's it. Sorry, brain's farting a little bit. That's basically the discoveries telling you how just to follow the fucking thing as well. Oh, and actually, that's another discovery right there. There's another traveling one, the balloon seed. There was a time when the balloon flowers could be seen throughout the lands, but now they only exist in history books. Where there are seeds, there must be flowers. Perhaps the history books are not quite so accurate. Yeah, but this right here, you can kind of tell it's different looking than the rest of the islands around it. That's the Cat's Island. Another sham. Hell yeah. Hey, why won't this door open? It won't even budge. There's something written here. It's an old language, but I think I can read it. When the two become one, the path will reveal itself to you. What's that supposed to mean? Why is the cat being so stingy? It's not like any of his gold means anything to him anymore. No, she's not wrong. Well then, let's go find us some treasure. Okay, there's some directions on the map. To the north of the City of the Sands, when the two pieces become whole, the way to the treasure will be known. I can't read anything before that. It's torn off. That's all it says. The City of the Sands it probably refers to the city that was here before Nasrad. I think it was called Oasis. So, it's to the north of here, huh? We can get there in no time with my ship. I'm a sailor without a ship at this point. There's no way I'll be able to search for my friends now. If we do find the treasure, I'd like to use my share to buy a ship. I like you, Vice. You never give up. Very well. Off we go. Yeah, so fighting against Vice and Gilder is a lot easier. Since you also have access to all of your items. Alright, to the north we go. And we're pretty much, yes, we're sailing exactly to the Cat's Island. And that, like, little, that Crescent Moon island right there, that was the island that Vice was marooned on. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Got ourselves a party here, huh? Okay. Yeah, so Gilder uses a fucking pistol. And he wields it with goddamn impunity. And also, these cancels, by the way, are really good money. They drop at least 1,000 each. In fact, these cancels are the main way that you kind of do the gold farm for the infamous little gold block that we're not too far away from, actually. Yeah, he just runs up and holds it like a fucking gangster. Ow! I would show y'all Gunslinger, but I can't, technically. I wouldn't mind jumping back to the previous save, but I'll play by my own rules.
Take that.
God damn it. Things are being assholes. Yeah, and they're not really weak to magic, so... Well, actually, they were pretty much magic immune. God damn it. Yeah, these things are highly evasive, too.
I wish they were all that easy.
Bum, 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 bum. We're actually probably gonna pass hang time, which is pretty funny. This door is huge. I don't know how the two of us can open it. There's probably some sort of trick to opening it.
Wow!
What? What was that? What was that? Whatever it was, it just opened the door. I don't know if that's good or bad. I didn't touch anything. Did you? Map said something like, when two pieces come together. I wonder if anyone else is here. Never mind. What are the chances of that? Aika, what do you think we should do? I'm not sure how, but the door opened. And there's treasure inside. We should go. Fuck it. I ain't no scared little bitch. How are you missing Gilder? God help us. Oh, and now he's asleep. Great. Really? Oh, god damn it. Really? Am I genuinely about to get looped? Wow.
Take that.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm about to genuinely put the hunter's hand on at least one of them. I know he has a counter bracer on. I'm about to put the fucking hunter's hand on him if I can. Or something to raise this motherfucker's accuracy. That was embarrassing. Okay, I can. Yeah, no, we're putting that accuracy even higher, apparently. Oh, and his is 90. No wonder. Actually, then, you take the counter bracer. As much as that fucking is funny, he needs better accuracy. But apparently I'm whiffing. This is the Zivlin Bane chest? Oh, hi. This is slightly problematic.
Here goes. Ah. Ha.
This should work.
Ha. Ah.
This should work.
Oh! Dickhead.
Moons, give me strength. Take that. Ah. Ha.
I think Burst has AoE too, so if Vice was just a little bit closer to Gilder, he could have died.
Ha. Is it over already?
Soul Crystal, your soul is mine. I'm not sorry. Well, the good news is that we won't have to do a lot of the gold grind. Because, we're already pretty much at the required amount of gold.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
I wonder if Vice can actually wear Gilder's amulet. But if he can, that'll actually give him a little bit more will too, which will be helpful right now. He can. Nice. May lower his accuracy, but it gives him everything else. Because right now, Vice is, between the two of them, our better magic person, and he has Pyrum. So I could just attack, and then if it's a big enough fucking mob still left, I can just at least use Pyrum. Literally right as I step ahead, huh? God damn. Game pulls no punches. The Bracoa, if I remember correctly, because of blue. I think they're super weak to green. Yeah, they're super weak to green. I need to start or keep leveling up green anyways. Bonk.
That was fun.
Couple saccharine crystals, hell yeah. And then they open the way for Vice and Gilder. And make sure they're standing on that pressure plate. Of course. Once again, improved. This is the battle encounter rate improved.
That was easy.
$2,001 gold. So that's actually funny because that's, well, no, wait, no, 2003 was when I believe the this port was released. I was about to say, like, oh, that's kind of funny because that's the year that the GBA or the GameCube port was released. No, I don't think so, actually. That's good enough defense upgrade that the combat mail can be put to the side now. The light coat only gives her more magic defense. Which would be nice, but I don't think it's necessary. Because the other one also gives her a hit and dodge percent, or a dodge chance. So that's magic too, by the way. That gives 10 MP back. That's really useful, especially being on them, since all the magic droplets are with us right now. The cat's armor. I do believe there's also a moonfish in here. The dowsing. That is max HP by 30. Might as well give that to the mage. Bum, bum, bum.
Moons, give me strength. Here goes. We did it.
Got another champ. Hell yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Moons, give me strength. That was fun.
Ooh, another moonberry. That should be 2 total. So Vice can learn Skull Shield. Fina can learn the debuff. Or the way to cleanse enemies of their buffs. Right near the moonfish, I was hearing it tick. Bum, 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 bum. Jesus Christ, there's so many Makarla. God, I wish I could fucking use, I could use fucking Gunslinger or something like that, but I'm not allowed to. But this is gonna take a little bit. Unless I start fucking hitting counters. That'll help.
Moons, give me strength.
Ooh, another moonberry. So I'm gonna have 3 moonberries total. Ooh. I could technically learn Omega Cyclone. I think I may just do that. Fuck it.
Yeah. Take that.
No hard feelings.
Are you shitting me? Okay, I have 4 moonberries. That's kind of insane. I'll just learn Skull Shield then. Because now I'll at least have 2. So... Okay. Was not expecting 4 fucking moonberries. But sure, game. I mean, I appreciate it nonetheless. Ooh, Electrum Box. That's the strongest of the electric moves, because the last thing you learn from the electric tree is actually Drill Notes, which has a chance of weakening the entire enemies, or like all the enemies. Was not expecting fucking goddamn 4 moonberries. On the stream that I'm not allowed to use S moves, the game is taunting me. Somehow the game fucking knew that I'm not using S moves, so it's like, here, have all the moonberries so that, you know, once you're finally ballsy enough to use an S move, you're gonna have all of them.
No hard feelings.
That was also basically back-to-back moonberries. That's the funny thing too. It was like you just found a moonberry in a chest. Or hey, the enemies dropped something. What was it? Moonberry? Huh? There we go. Both of them are on their respective switches. It's really nice of them to like. I know it seems kind of worthless, like meaningless if they fucking put a save on essentially for Ike and Fina, and then also a save for Vice and Gilder, like literally right next to each other as well. I actually like that idea. I actually do need to make sure that they're set. We're actually going to tag that right here. Because if I were to step on that, I would, if I would have stepped on, if I would have stepped on the thing and then tried to switch, it would have triggered. And slight spoiler, we're right outside the boss. God, the music in this game will never cease to amaze me. I love it. Hey, Vice. I believe that's what we came for, or came here for. The cat's treasure. That's gotta be it. Now I can buy my ship. Wow! Look, Fina, look! That treasure chest is huge! Oh, yes, I see it. You think it's Captain the Cat's treasure? Who's there? Who's there yourself? Oh, Vice! It's Vice! Vice! Aika, Fina? You're both okay. Vice! Aww. Isn't it lovely? You're alive! We raised enough money to buy a boat and we were gonna look for you as soon as we got the treasure, of course. Vice, I'm so glad that you're alright. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a little emotional right now. I'm just so happy. Aika, Fina, I was so worried. I was gonna buy a boat to look for you too. Well, look at you. On top of that, I didn't know that your partner was the cutie that I met in Nasir. We're all together again. Hell yeah. Aw, now what? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy. That's not good at all, is it? So, these two guys are a bit of a pain in the ass until you realize mainly one thing. It's a fire and ice motif of Sinestra and Destra. So, what you pretty much are being asked to do is focus on one with the elemental weakness and focus on the other. The biggest problem of it all is that they have an ultimate move called Death Waltz, which is really fucking painful. And actually, we're going to give Aika and Fina the Thermos ring because since they're both fire and ice, they'll be able to absorb the damage a lot better because they're on the weaker side in terms of defense.
Let's try this.
Let's just get everybody buffed up first.
Let's try this.
And remember, no S moves, so I can't Cutlass Fury these motherfuckers. Because trust me, I wish I could. Oh, that's a lot of damage now.
This should work.
That's damage without the captain's hat on, by the way. Oh, I forgot to switch Fina. But I should be fine. Just engage. There's Tundra Blast. Yeah, so both of them have party hitting, like, both of them have a way to hit the party. His is Tundra Blast. Sinestra's is essentially a fire-based Tundra Blast. And we essentially want to work them down as quick as possible before they can potentially fire off the death waltz. That's actually what the move is called. I should be fine. There was a way I can, like, check the entire party, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, they're fine.
Moves, give me strength. Moves, give me strength.
Uh-oh. So this is gonna hurt. Ow. They can only use it once per turn, though. So they can't, like, both use Death Waltz. Yeah, so this combo's gonna do nothing. Because they're highly resistant to their own element, which makes sense.
Let's try this. Moves, give me strength.
Okay, so that's one down, so Death Waltz is off the table.
Take that.
Moves, give me strength.
Yeah.
Let's try this. Moves, give me strength.
Hell yeah.
That was easy.
Pyrulin. The most powerful attack spell. The last thing you learned in red is Increasemus, which is a 25% attack and defense buff for the entire party. That's Will. Give that to Tina. Give that to Aika. Now, we get to feed him. Becomes a Cupel Club. Loses the dodge. Gets better hit. And becomes the Cupel Lance. So, I believe after the Lance, if I were to feed him another Abracham, he becomes the Pan. If I keep feeding him Chams, he becomes a Spike. Which the Spike would then become the Cupel Spear. So it kind of would like jump past a handful of the Cham, like raw Cham upgrades in favor of the Lance right now. Let's see what the greatest air pirate of all time has to offer. What? What's this?
Oh.
What the? A piece of paper? And a single gold coin? Brave souls that come seeking my treasure, do not be discouraged. You already have the most valuable treasures in the world. Comrades, trust, and cooperation. Those are the only true treasures in this world. The cat. See, the treasures that you really wanted were the treasures you made along the way. I don't believe this. That's it? No gems? No jewels? I didn't know the cat had such a great sense of humor. I haven't laughed this hard in a long time. Good laugh beats a bunch of gold any day. Well, this treasure has brought us all back together, and friends are more important than any treasure. I understand that friends are important, but he could have at least threw in a little something for our trouble. First it was the lost city, then it was the cat's treasure. All these old legends haven't paid off one bit. I'll bet the greatest air pirate of all time spent all of his gold while he was still alive. You can't take it with you, you know. Some old bag of bones in his grave, some old bag of bones is in his grave laughing at us right now. We ran around like idiots the whole time, and we're still poor. I have like 90k gold in my fucking pocket. I don't think we're poor. I have literally 90k in my fucking pocket. 95k in my pocket. I don't think we're poor. And that also means we won't have to do any gold grinding. The Monoceros, Ramirez's flagship. Admiral Ramirez, it is almost time. Everything is going according to plan. Excellent. With the modifications to our engine, we were able to pass through the Sky Rift. Our spies have reported that the Nasir fleet is guarding the strait. Nasrad is defenseless. We can take the capital without destroying it, sir. I suppose we could, but I want Nasrad burned to the ground. As you wish, Admiral. Begin the attack on Nasrad. All vessels, full speed ahead. Yeah, so, all that stuff, like the upper bazaar market, that I bought the Dabu hides from, yeah, that was our only chance of doing that, because once we progress to this point in the story, Nasrad doesn't become available to us anymore. I think I'll save up. Wait until maybe I get 3. But yeah, so I don't have to do any gold grinding, which is amazing because I will admit the last maybe 3 times Hang Time had streamed Skies of Arcadia, they were just mostly floating around Crescent Isle trying to find the Kanzils, which drop 1,000 gold apiece. Effectively calling them Brussels sprouts, which they're not too far off with. And they were trying to get both. They were also like horribly underleveled too. Like I'm gonna be 100% honest. They were severely underleveled. In fact, I still think I'm out leveling them now. I think I was out leveling them while in Ixataka. Jesus Christ, the lance. I don't think I've ever actually seen the lance in action, so that was something to behold. He becomes a massive ass fucking thing, huh?
That was easy.
Yeah, they were just like floating around fucking Crescent Isle right there, trying to get up to the goal that we're essentially at right now. In fact, I actually think they're a little bit less. Because I genuinely forgot. So the coin that you got from the Cat's Island, you can actually sell for 20k. I thought they could go immediately to Nasarad, and they wouldn't. Going to Nasarad and entering the city wouldn't proc essentially the sacking of it, but I was wrong, and so they weren't able to sell the coin. So that's a small problem for them, but they should still be genuinely fine in terms of the money. And in worst case scenario, I could just direct them to go back to Nasrad to sell the coin. And that'll be the last, because this coin sells for like 20k. God, that lance looks ridiculous. Yeah, it dodged, didn't it? I figured. Oh, and I also have the fucking soul crystal I can sell too, so that probably makes it up. Because I would need 100,000 gold relatively shortly. And we're at like 96, so funny enough, me landing on gold like 2 streams ago actually did help me immensely with being able to reach this without any excess grinding required. And I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled too. Like, I'm gonna be completely real. I'm pretty sure I'm at least compared to Sean and Grayson during our playthrough with them. I'm probably at least like a couple levels over them right now. I think even more. I think like they're level 24 or so. They're at the minimum recommended level for their next boss fight, which we will also see tonight. But that's only with Vice and Gilder. Their Ica and Fina are a little bit under level because they died a lot. I was hoping to find a bunch of gold so I could buy a big ship. If we all work together, perhaps you will still be able to buy one, Ica. Huh? It's the Armada! How'd they get here? Yeah, so the Nassultan's overconfidence turned out to very much be his downfall. Oof. The Royal Palace! Looks like they're trying to make an example out of Nasir. Vice, if we just stand around here, we're all dead. Head for the docks. Oh wait, I'm putting too much gruff in, Gilder. Our ship! It's on fire! Theta, so you are here. I mean, so you are here. I've been looking for you. Ramirez. Theta, you know him? Did you lead this attack? Yes. From this day on, Nasir belongs to the Valuan Empire. And I will be taking you back to Valua. Surrender, or you all die. Vice, please do as he says. Vina? Please, you won't be able to defeat him. Not yet. Do as he says. Alright, we surrender. A wise choice. Capture the air pirates. Take them back to the Grand Fortress. Ramirez, why are you doing this? Ah, great. Of course they take the crystals. Well done, Gaussian. Nasir was our only enemy with a navy. Now, we rule the skies unopposed. Soon the whole world will bow before the might of Valua, and they will see me as their ruler. Yes, your highness. It is my understanding that the Sylvite girl and those air pirates had the moon crystals in their possession when they were captured. Bring the girl and the crystals to me. As for those air pirates, I want them executed in Lower City. I want the people to witness their deaths. I will personally see to it that everything goes as you... Wait! Mother, I just heard that our fleet destroyed Nasrad while it was defenseless. How could you? Why did you have to murder so many innocent people? I know that we are acquiring more lands, but if we use these brutal tactics, the people will rise up and rebel against us. Please, we've made our point. Pull our troops out of Nasir. Silence, Enrique. It is Valua's destiny to span across the world and bask in the glory of the 6 moons. How do you expect us to conquer the world without a little bloodshed? But Mother... How can you expect to inherit the throne of the Empire I worked so hard to build? You're too much of a coward. Remove yourself from my sight. Very well. I hate Valua. It's always so dark and gloomy here. Yeah, especially when you're locked up in a jail cell. Valuans have no sense of hospitality. Hey guards, can we get some food in here? How about a drink or something? I can't believe we're back in Valua. I wonder where Vice and Vina are being held. Is this where the air pirate girl is being held? Oh boy. Yes, Admiral Vigoro. But sir, why does that concern you? Hey, don't worry about it. Now run along and go make yourself useful somewhere else. Well, what do we have here? Nice legs and curves in all the right places. Well, I suppose I've seen better, but she's not too bad. Who are you? And are you always this crude? I am Vigoro, the toughest man in the Armada. I'm surprised you haven't heard about me. The women I've been with love to brag. I've never heard of you before in my life. Where are Vice and Fina being held? Chad, it was a different time. Anyone viewing, just know that this was a different time. Very much a different time. Get away from me, you creep! You're all sweaty and you've got a serious body hair problem. And what's that smell? Aw, come on, Red. You know I'm the man of your dreams. We were meant to be together. I'm sure you'll grow to like me. Just give me a chance. Yuck, you're disgusting! This is shaping up to be a great day. Let's see. So far we got captured, separated from Aika and Fina, and we lost all the crystals. What's next? Maybe they'll torture us. A perfect end to a perfect day. Vice, you're only making things worse. Take it easy. Huh? Oh, Willie. How are you doing? Very bad. Very bad. Is that so? Well, you had to fly all the way out over here. I'm not surprised. Gilder, there's a note tied to Willie's leg with a piece of wire. We will begin bombarding the fortress at midnight, and we will wait your arrival just outside. Claudia. This isn't the first time my men had to break me out of a prison. They know the routine. Well, the Claudia may not be able to destroy the Grand Fortress by herself, but she'll cause quite a bit of a commotion. That's when we make our escape. Exactly. But there's still one problem. We need to get out of this cell. Leave that to me. It was a wire. Yeah. Leave that to me. There was a wire around Willie's leg for a reason. I'll have this door open in no time. Of course. Is there anything you can't do? What's this? What's wrong? There's something written on the back of this letter. Oh? Well, what does it say? To my darling Gilder, I will fight for your freedom as well. For you, my love. Your soulmate, Clara. And there's lipstick marks at the bottom. Clara? She's here too? Well, according to this letter, yeah. Hey, Vice. We don't really need to break out of here, do we? What are you talking about? We'll be hanged. Being hanged and being stuck with Clara. Tough choice. Oh well. Wow, I'm impressed. Willie, tell the men to wait for me with a barrel of Laqua. I think I'm gonna need it. Aye aye. Well then, I'll grab our weapons. Let's go. Let's not forget about Aika and Fina. I'm not leaving without them. Yeah, it just so happens also we kept all of our equipment. They didn't decide to fucking just strip us bare. Sure, why not? Great idea, guys. Hey, that sounded like Aika. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to get something resituated. There we go. Right, so these should both be yellow, right? Yellow is weak to what? Silver? Yeah, silver is its only like silver and blue, I think, actually. So let's go with two. Oh, they were both guarding. Your heal went off just a little too late there, buddy.
That was easy. That was easy.
Hey, Aika, do you want us to come back later? Vice, get this creep off me! Hey, beat it, kid. Sorry to spoil your fun, but you heard the lady. Who said we were having fun? I am Vigoro. No woman in Valua can resist me. I believe that the worth of a man can be measured by his popularity with the women. I kinda like that. I should remember that for later. Where's Fina? Give us back the crystals and bring Fina here. Love the fact, by the way, he's using his default sword, which we sold ages ago. Fina? Oh, the Sylvite. Ramirez escorted her back to the Imperial Palace. Is that so? Well, after we beat the snot out of you, we'll be rescuing her. I love it when a woman talk tough, or when women talk tough. Let me give your friends a lesson in brute force.
Let's try this.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, so he'll only use Vigoro's charm on Aika, which has a high chance of confusing her. Oh, she just shrugged it right off. Hell yeah.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Hey, baby.
Here goes. Moons, give me strength.
How could this be? Now that was fun.
Heh, looks like you were all talk. Well, you got lucky. And I didn't have my cannon or my armor. On Pirate Isle, where I was raised, we have a saying: a true man never makes excuses for his shortcomings. And going by that saying, you got quite a ways to go. You've got an attitude. I like that. You'll be seeing me again. You can count on it. Oof. Oh, and she had nothing on. Great. Did the two of them have nothing on as well? Nah, they had their equipment. She didn't. Lovely. Yeah, so with the cannon key that we snagged off the Goro, we'll be able to go further. Oh? So this is where the air pirates are being held. Yes, Prince Enrique. I wish to speak with them. Take me to them. Sir, perhaps it would be best for you to wait out here. The cell is not fitting for one of your stature. I'll get the other guards. We will bind the prisoner and bring him to you. Well, I'll finally get to meet the legendary air pirate Vice. If the rumors that I've heard are true, he'll look like a demon and spit fire. But my instincts are telling me that he's fighting for all the right reasons. Prince Enrique, it's an emergency. I found Admiral Vigoro unconscious in one of the cells. The rest of the cells are empty. It appears that Vice and the others have escaped. What? I see. They're trying to escape from the Grand Fortress again. Listen carefully. Do not tell anyone about this. Keep the doors to this area closed. Do not let anyone in or out. If you are questioned about it later, tell them that it was a direct order from me. Understand? Yes, Your Majesty, but... Very well then. Good job. Stay here. There is an urgent matter I must attend to. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so we're gonna be without Fina for a little bit as well. Yeah, we need the cannon room key to be able to open that door. So we needed to save Ica. What the? This cannon's new, and it's huge! This thing is big enough to wipe out an island! We can run through the barrel to the other side. Hey, what happened to Gilder? Sorry about that. Let's get moving. Hey, where did you go? I just had to take care of something. Don't worry about it. We should get out of this dump. My men are about to attack. Yeah, so we're literally running out of the cannon. The barrel of a massive ass fucking cannon. Another. There's the third moonberry. Okay. Oh, I need 4. Okay. Interesting. I need 4 for both. It's probably 3 for Gilder's last one then, huh? That's okay then. Is there a way I can fucking sort my inventory? My items? Is there any way, shape, or form? I guess not. This was before that time, you know, where they thought that, you know, people would apparently want to be able to sort their goddamn inventory. I don't think I go up the lift yet.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength. We did it!
Hell yeah. Oh, okay, so we do need to go with the lift first. That's fine. Yeah, we're on the outside, like, we're on the outer side of the wall right now. And, oh hey, right on schedule, apparently. My men are right on time. But we're running a little late. Whoa, look at that firepower. Hey, what about Clara? I'm sure she can hold her own, I think. And this is the cannon that we just climbed out of. Looks like Gilder decided to be a little bit of a naughty boy. The cannon we ran through, it just exploded. The explosion took out that whole area. They won't be putting out that fire anytime soon. I, left them a little present. Are you two ready? Here's where the real fun begins. Also, we have officially passed the hang time crew in terms of the in terms of where they're at, because they stopped right before the Vigoro fight. So anybody that's watching from over at hang time, hey, how's it going? It's your buddy Indy Smack, aka the insane Skies of Arcadia guy in the community, and welcome to things that you will probably eventually see the boys play in possibly weeks and or months and or years from now. I doubt it'll be years in terms of what you're seeing in front of you right now, but other things going forward may take years. Ramirez, why? Why are you fighting for the Valuans? What about our orders? What about the elders? Yeah, so as you can tell, Ramirez is a Selvite as well. Lord Ramirez, it's an emergency. One of our cannons exploded and the entire deck is on fire, but no enemy shells hit that area. Find out the cause of the fire and report back to me. In the meantime, stop firing and set the fortress in defensive mode. There are only 2 or 3 ships attacking. Their effect on the wall will be minimal. Yes, sir. I fight for Lord Gaussian. That's all you need to know. Ramirez. Huh? I can hear someone talking on the other side of this door. Everyone remain calm. The Grand Fortress isn't about to crumble under the firepower of a few ships. Anyone who deserts his post will have to deal with me personally. Yes, Admiral Ramirez. I will go investigate the cause of the explosion. 2 of you stay here and guard the girl. The rest of you follow me. Yes. Did he just say die randomly? Okay.
Moons, give me strength.
That was easy.
Another moonberry. Holy shit. I've gotten, I think, like 3 extra moonberries this fucking stream. Apparently, me not using S moves was the fucking ticket to me getting all the moonberries in the world. Fina, we came to get you out of here. Vice. We got here. We got here as soon as we found out where you were. Are you okay? Yes,
Thank you
I
very
am.
much.
Thank you. It's strange. The first time you rescued me from the train, I was really surprised to see you. But this time, I knew that you would come for me. I knew you would find me. Oh, Fina, after all we've been through together, I swear on my oath as a blue rogue that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. I know.
Oh,
Good one, Vice. I didn't know you were so smooth with the ladies. Getting jealous, Ika? I bet you wish that Vice would say stuff like that to you. I don't need to hear him say those things. I know he would do the same for me. Whenever I'm in trouble, I have faith that Vice will always be there to save me. He already saved me once today. Good point. Can we save the mushy stuff for later? We just broke out of prison and we're still in Valois. Alright, but how exactly did we get out of here? Well, since we're in the Grand Fortress, there should be Valoan ships docked all over the place. We could borrow one of those. We should be able to reach the docks from the bottom floors of the fortress. We'll have to backtrack a little, but we should be okay. So, we take the elevator back down and look for a ship. Alright, let's go. That's another beautiful thing I will always praise about this game, by the way, is that even though, like, it's, you know, dashing young rogue type, oh, the holy rope sucks, actually, compared to the light coat. Even though it's, sorry, I'm just thinking right now. Nah, this is still the right move. Nah, she has enough magic. Like, she still has the highest will out of all of them, right? Yeah. It's a fucking just... It's just, how far do I want to push it? But, even though, you know, it's like, it's a guy and two female, characters as the leads, you know, and kind of like a rotating fourth member. There is no, like, it's mentioned that Fina finds Vice attractive and handsome, and it's kind of, you know, shown a little bit here and there that Ika does care for Vice. But it's not like, it's more believable than it is, say, like, just them trying to ham-fist a fucking love story, you know? Like, it doesn't feel forced. It feels like it kind of, it's built out of friendship and trust rather than just, you know, the girl from a foreign land who was saved by the dashing young rogue, you know. It's not like it's shown explicitly that she falls for him, you know, and I think that's very well done. It's more about the camaraderie and how they all, you know, it is more about camaraderie and friendship than it is like a kind of like ham-fisted, oh, over time she learns to develop feelings for him, and like Vice has to choose between either the childhood friend or, you know, the beauty from a foreign land as he's trying to help her save the world. No, the focus on the plot is saving the world, you know? And it's just, they are genuinely just looking out for each other. And I find that very nice. It's very well written like that. So I know where we'll end up on today. We'll end when we escape the Grand Fortress, which be a very good stopping point for tonight. So actually, I'm just gonna take off my timer because now we're kind of just running on a get to certain point in story mode. But I could learn Pirate's Wrath. Or I could do Omega Cyclone. But there's no point in not learning Pirate's Wrath. Pirate's Wrath is literally the highest single target damage in the game. There's no point in not. Like, there's genuinely no point in not. The fact that I went from... I just want to point this out. In this one stream, by the way, today's stream alone, to give you an idea of how many moonberries that I got, I was able to have Gilder learned Gunslinger, and Vice learned both Skull Shield and Pirate's Wrath. That means today alone, I had then what? That must have been at least then what? So they both learned Sacrum at the same time. That's beautiful. That means I earned at least 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 8 moonberries today. 8! 8 moonberries. Or at least 7. Is it 7 or 8? I forgot how much. I think Skull Shield actually costs... No, Skull Shield costs 3. Because Rain of Swords was 2. Jesus Christ, 8 moonberries. In the stream, once again, that I could not use S moves, I learned all the S moves. Ain't that a fucking funny thing? Hey, look! Ain't that just beautiful irony? Fortress is rotating. Now's our chance. We should find a ship and get out of here. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the trick to this area is that if you step into searchlights, you will get into a battle. So the whole thing is to kind of like hide behind the posts here. And I think as long as you don't step into the searchlights. Yeah, it's the searchlights that are the random encounters. Okay. Yeah, it's like all these destroyer bots instead.
Give me strength!
Take that.
That was fun!
Now, I don't know if when I step into the spotlights, that kind of like deletes it. I've now gotten I've now hit either 8 or 9 moonberries. I think this chest up here is the Zivelin Bane one, because there is another one in here. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength.
Okay, so Burst does have AoE. Lovely.
Moons, give me strength. Moons, give me strength. We did it!
A magazine too, hell yeah. The Unholy Dagger. God, that's a metal ass fucking name for a treasure. Increases max MP by 1. Give it to her. Oh, and I have the 100,000. I have 9k more than what I need for to pay off or to hit the goal. Oh, okay, so you counted that. I thought I could hide behind the poles. Apparently, I'm a dum-dum McDum-dum. Okay.
Here goes! Moons, give me strength. We won! We won!
I did so well on the lower floors. Now I'm just running into the spotlights, basically. Ugh. Didn't mean to target that one, but that'll be fine, probably.
was easy.
Alright, I think this is the boss. Just use all that up. So, fun fact, this boss, when I was a kid, renting this game from Blockbuster would give me fucking fits. I used to be so dumb. Mainly because its main move, Cannon Blast, or whatever its cannon-like move is called, would fuck me up royally. Also, I never realized it was red, so purple here is the way to go in terms of damage.
This should work.
Let's try this. Move. Give me strength. Moves. Give me strength.
Moons, give me strength.
Move. Give me strength.
Oh, it's Wheel Blast. Yeah, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, by the way.
Let's try this.
Moons, give me strength.
Move. Give me strength. Move. Give me strength. Let's try this.
Oh boy, the one person who isn't fucking increase them. Of course.
Let's try this. Moons, give me strength.
Moons, give me strength!
Oh god, he's spamming Wheel Blast. Thank God I learned Sacrum, by the way, and have a fuck ton of Sacrum crystals. By the way, he would be dead right now from a Pirate's Wrath. I just want people to know that. If I could use Pirate's Wrath right now, this motherfucking thing would be so fucking dead. But I'm not allowed to, even though I would know. I don't think I've ever had Pirate's Blast available. Sorry, Pirate's Wrath available to me at this point. That's how insane the amount of moonberries we collected today was. Either that or I would have had to save up. Like, because I don't think you get enough guaranteed moonberry drops to be able to have Pirate's Wrath, even if you dump them all solely into Vice. I don't think, unless you got like a few lucky drops, maybe you would have been able to. But we have gotten probably the most moonberry drops I have ever gotten in a playthrough of this game. It's kind of insane that I already have Pirate's Wrath, and I will probably have Omega Cyclone next. Or just focus on Fina, because her last ability that she learns is a full party heal. So that's fantastic utility too. But we'll see which way I go.
That was easy.
Five Brazellum crystals, hell yeah. Oh, somebody was still on blue? Oh, I was an idiot apparently. Oh no, the alarm! This isn't good. In a few seconds, this place is gonna be crawling with guards. Quick, get on the lift. Someone is telling us to get on that thing. I can't see who it is. Vice, what should we do? If we just stand around, we're just gonna get caught anyway. We should take the lift. That's true. It looks like that's our only option. Alright, let's go. So, you're Vice? I am Enrique. Enrique? You're the Prince of Alua. You're the prince? Yes, I am. After you escaped from your cells, I figured that you'd head to the docks to try to steal a ship. Please, follow me. Alright. Alright. What's going on? Why is the prince helping us? I have no idea, but we should probably follow him. What the? You probably already figured out that we're on the bridge of a ship. Say hello to the Delphinus, the newest member of the Armada. This is my personal flagship. It's heavily armored and can still match the top speed of our cruisers. It is equipped with the weaponry of a heavy battleship. It's amazing! This ship is a This ship is the prototype. Soon we will begin building a whole fleet of Delphinus class class ships. Valua plans to use these ships to take over the world. With a whole fleet of ships like this, Valua would easily be able to take over the world, especially since Nosferatu has fallen. So, Your Royalness, there's still one thing I can't figure out. Why would you help us escape and take us to the bridge of your flagship? We've gone through a lot of trouble just to show off. Yeah, Gilder has a good point. I want you to take this ship, and I want you to take me with it. What? Are you serious? Valua has been taken over, or that. Valua has been taking. One more time. 1, 2, 3. Valua has been taking over other countries by force, destroying their lands and murdering the innocent. As a prince of the Valuan Empire, all of the innocent blood spilt by the Armada is on my hands. I've done all I can to convince the Empress and Gaussian that what Valua is doing is wrong, but I cannot convince them to change their ways. Everything I have tried has failed. I am powerless to stop them. My only chance for redemption is to aid you. Please, take me with you. I will even go with you as a hostage. Of course you can come with us, but there's just one problem. Or there's just... Yeah. God, help me. It's too late. 1, 2, 3. Of course you can come with us, but there is one problem. The Blue Rogues don't take hostages. If you want to sail with us, you must do so as a Blue Rogue. Thank you. I will do my part as a member of your crew.
Hey.
You know, I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. It's an honor to be a member of your crew, Vice. I never would have thought that I'd be riding in the same ship as a Valuan, let alone the Prince of Valua. But the crystals are still in the hands of the Valuans. Yes, you're right. Well, technically you're right. What? I have the crystals. I stole them before I came to the docks to find you. I was going to destroy them. But perhaps it would be better if I returned them to you. Please take them. Wow! Enrique, you've done so much for us already. Thank you. You act an awful lot like an air pirate for a prince. Alright, start the engines. Let's take the Delphinus and get out of here. Yeah! So welcome to our new ship. Let's go. Delphinus, full speed ahead. Also, this is why I didn't use any of the captain stripes. Because I always know I can make it through with the Little Jack, with the base health it has. So all the captain stripes go to my actual ship. They sealed off the entrance. I wouldn't worry too much about the fortress. The spot I blew up with the cannon should be weak. And if this ship's got the firepower that the prince says, we should be able to blast our way out. Well, here goes. Oh yeah, by the way, meet our new special weapon. Vice, just to let you know that Delphinus is equipped with Valoa's newest, most powerful weapon. It's called the Moonstone Cannon. Until recently, it was only an experimental weapon under development by Lord De Loco. He used data collected from the red and green Gigas to develop it. He said that this cannon's power rivals the power of the Gigas themselves. But the manufacturing cost of this cannon is so immense that this ship is the only ship in the entire Armada equipped with one. Wow! That means that this ship is as powerful as a Gigas then! I can't believe it! Well then, Vice, let's give her a test run, shall we? Just use the S-Cannon command and we'll be good to go. And also, the Moonstone Cannon, I believe, costs 25 to fire. Moonstone Cannon, fire! Hell yeah. Purrs like a fucking kitten. We did it! I can't believe it. We just broke through the Grand Fortress. You sure do know how to break in a new ship. Now we can finally continue our search for the other moon crystals. Well, Valoa, I guess, or it looks like this is goodbye for now. Hell yeah. We did it! We escaped from the Grand Fortress twice. Yes, and I'm happy we're all together again. Some of us happier than others. Oh, Gilder, I'm so happy. I'll never let you go. Out of one prison into the next. What's wrong, Gilder? You guys make a cute couple. I'm very happy for you, Clara. Oh, thank you, Fina. This is too good to be true. This is the happiest day of my life. I'm really starting to miss that jail cell in Valua. Well, since we have a new ship, I believe it's time to decide on the captain. Even though this is my ship, I am not an experienced sailor. I would feel more comfortable with someone else at the helm. I know who I'd cast my vote for. Vice, you're the best man for the job. I agree with Aika. I feel the most comfortable with you as our captain. I know that I just met you, but there's something about you. I think you would make an excellent captain. You're a great sailor, Vice, and a good leader. I think you make a great captain. Well, it seems unanimous. Vice, will you accept the responsibility of being captain of the Delphinus? I'll do it. I won't let you down. That's what I wanted to hear. Besides, wasn't it your dream to be the captain of your own ship someday? Oh yeah, the Delphinus is gonna need a new flag. You're right, Aika. Every crew should have a flag that symbolizes what they stand for. Why don't we start working on one now? Delphinus should have a flag as soon as possible. You're right. I think Vikes, Aika, and Fina should get together and design our new flag. Being a Prince of Alua, I don't think it's my place to design an air pirate's flag, but I can judge any ideas that you have. What? You want me to design one too? Sure, why not? It'll be fun. Just give it a try. Hey, Vice, I want to take a look around the Delphinus. I think we all should. We should split up and check out the ship. If there's something wrong with it, it's better to find out now rather than in the heat of battle. Sounds good to me. Break time, everyone. Meet back at the bridge when you're done. Alright. Yeah, this ship is massive compared to the little chat. There's another moonberry, by the way. Just fuck it, why not? And then there's also one other thing over here. What's this? Is something in here? Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm about to sneeze. Oh, and hey, look who it is. Well, I gotta pinch my nose again for this one.
Heh, long time no see, Vice.
Marco, what are you doing here?
I heard that the prince's ship was finished and was being prepared for departure. So, I snuck on board and I was planning on escaping Valua in it. Well, I heard that the prince was a really nice guy, so I figured he wouldn't kill me for trying to escape. Well, at least not right away. But I never would have thought that you of all people would get your hands on this ship. At least I know I don't have to go looking for you. I'm gonna travel along with you whether you like it or not, but don't worry, I'll stay out of your way, okay?
You're pretty pushy there, kid. Ah, why not? I'll make you my first crew member. Marco has joined your crew as a sailor. So now, by the way, welcome. Since we have our own ship now, we will be able to recruit people from all across the world to join our crew. And yes, I know where all of them are. There's only two that are really hard to find. And that's because they are kind of like almost like a hidden class of crew member. Because you got like gunners, you got navigators, you have helmsmen, you have a couple of merchants that can actually even join you. The two that are hidden are known as artisans. And one of them, when you recruit them, when you get back to your home base, yes, we will eventually have our own home base like our dad, will sell you seeds out the ass once you upgrade his shop. And then the other one will have a weapon shop at your base and will also help make the most powerful weapon in the entire game, a sword for Vice. I know there's gotta be a fucking save point in here, right? There's gotta be. Is it on deck? Or is it, it's like the game expecting me to fucking, that the game expects you to, just like save on the overworld. That's gotta be wrong. There's gotta be like there's gotta be a fucking save spot somewhere, right? That doesn't make sense. Cause like I know you can save when you're on the overworld and whatnot, but it doesn't make sense for them just to have that save point. It's probably maybe on the deck. If not, then what I thought, or I guess I'm wrong then. Because I could just save state this, but I'm also scared shitless by the save state. Let me check on the deck. If I gotta save state this, I will. And we'll just pick up on it next time. God, is there one on the deck? Nah. Okay. Alright. I'll just advance the story then. Actually, I'll trust the save state. 1 second, just gonna do that right now. Wow, I had a save state from fucking 2024 apparently still on here. That's wild. Alright. Yep, okay, it works. So. Then, we will call this here for today. Once again, this was pretty fucking wild that on the day that I'm not allowed to use S moves, I get probably the biggest Moonberry haul of my life. Like, I don't think I've ever had Pirate's Wrath this early. I don't think I've ever had potentially Omega Cyclone along with it. Like, this is genuinely insane with how much I have available to me. Because, like, I picked up at least, like, 8 Moonberries today, which is funny. But, and we also have all the gold we need to just blow by the gold barrier and continue our story on Saturday. I'll probably make it a afternoon stream. I've decided I actually am going to keep the Sunday, like, to about, let's see, if I'm doing 5 hours, that's about 2 to 7. And keeping the night streams for Monday, just to have a little bit of a chiller time on Monday evenings. But I hope you all will join me on Saturday in the afternoon. Keep a lookout for me posting to see what time I'll be starting at. But assume probably around like 2-3 o'clock, unless I maybe say something otherwise. Oh, before I forget though, let me just do this, because we've been saving all of these Captain Stripes. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. And with that, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening and a fantastic week. I hope you all join me once again for some more Skies of Arcadia on Saturday. And as always, peace out.